Get online. I just finished helping a raid group, and it was like, if I didn't get a response from you, I was going to play Apex, but if I did get a response from you, I was going to play this. You just happened to have just gotten online.
This story is
Yes, I
similarities
know.
between
Yes.
only the contract, the world, those who oppose you are.
We let the cutscenes play. But pure coincidence that you just gotten up. I was not waiting for you. I was, you'd either ask you for play this or I play Apex. Pure coincidence. It kicks you to the main menu if you disagree.
There's something here. He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Thanks, used to work on Xenoblade. Have you not finished that yet?
No threat.
You're
Get him,
mine.
Joker!
Take this!
Pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated more of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Only 40 hours in on the chapter 5 of the story. How many chapters are there?
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Huh? Wait a sec.
No clue.
What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
No problem.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Hi, Joker. Where you came this way, understood, continue to search. Noom.
Alright.
Noom. The grappling hook.
Alright. Joker, stop!
Basically, it's a horror game if you only
If you
do
can't
side
take
quests
on
to
this
keep up
many-
level. Okay.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Yo, here comes best girl.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Did you do a side quest now you're 10 levels above? Nice. Buys.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Persona! Persona! Ravage them!
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yep.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom
Hearing
Thieves,
Senpai around
I'm in no
English.
position to interfere.
Just cringe no matter what time they hear it. Yeah. Yeah.
Please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs, okay?
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run! See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there! Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Fuck
I
you.
see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
All right, so which iteration of gamer are we on? Considering this is a playthrough on stream, we have to go with the first name gamer. Which reincarnation of gamer is this? What's our last name? What do we do for our last name? Gamer Sussy? Sure. They're gonna call me Sussy Chan. They're gonna call me Sussy because they always say the last name first. Oh no. Gamer Sussy.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Joke
Your
run.
time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Joke run, and I'm also choosing
His
like
methods are
the.
unknown, after all.
I'm choosing the
You
mean
don't even know if
options.
it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I'm choosing the mean
understand.
options that are like not confidant related because it still need max points for those, but. Oh,
I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time.
welcome. Thank you for the raid, Kayato Kamijo.
Those bastards.
Raid, hold on, let me do my shout out command. Welcome everyone. I'm starting to play it through on PC because it's on PC now. I have played this before. But welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid at Kayato. How was your stream?
Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution.
But also, welcome everyone, I'm Neko. Hey, we're playing, we just got done playing some Final Fantasy 14, now we're playing this on PC, because it's on PC and it looks great at 120 FPS. This is very bad in English and hi. Oh, okay. Well, still, thank you for the raid again. I don't know if they can understand me, but thank you. Also, hello. I don't know how to say that first part of your name. I'm gonna call you Jumper. Hi, Jumper.
It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart?
Hope everyone from the raid's
Tell me
having a
your
good
account
night.
of everything. Start from the very beginning.
What were they playing? Here, I can check that myself. Hold on. Let's see. Let's figure it out. A horror game. Nice. Try to say my name, tell if it's a or not. Frigel? It's like it's either Frigel or Frigil. But that's my guess for pronunciation. Very good view of Pac murdering you. Oh, when you died to the tank buster? No, I actually didn't. His thick thighs were blocking the view. It was golden. It was pretty funny. I was joking. All of a sudden, you were fucking dead.
A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is
The try was good. So for Frigel, oh, I don't even know what I said. Frigil.
chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Lavenza.
I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of
Okay.
your bond.
Have fun,
The
Pseudo.
truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of
Good.
your
Nice.
world's
I got it.
future,
Let's go.
as well as your own, you must remember.
Sometimes I'm good at pronouncing things. Sometimes. Save? Sure. Ignore this save. This is my save that I did off stream to test if it even ran on my PC. We'll fill slot 5. Another cutscene.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth. To a person, though? It's gotta be a joke.
Even with me skipping cutscenes on that other save file, it took me like 45 minutes to get to, like, combat. Gonna be your day tomorrow. Before we go to sleep, I'm gonna go on VRC, so goodbye. Alright, see you, Fragile. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Or, I don't know if it's nighttime for you, but I hope you have a good day, or whatever time it is for you. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the community. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hope to see you around. Sleep well and have fun on VR chat. Oh, I forgot about this cutscene. I haven't seen it in forever. Hi, Arsene. Boom, 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 boom.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Hi, Takemi. Dr. Legs. They started with taking care of me, so I should be back streets. Yep. This is the house. Ring doorbell. PC port good? It runs pretty damn smooth. I can guarantee all of the frame drops are my PC. So, looks like it's running pretty well.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
The only person I play is P3P. That's gonna be on PC soon, on PC Game Pass.
There's no time for that.
Not sure if that one also is coming to Steam.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
But it's probably also coming on
How
Steam.
frightening. What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
The only thing I'm worried about for the P3P is that we don't get Fess. We don't get the answer ending. So, which makes me sad. I want to fight the true final ending boss, but you can't do that on portable.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
Well, see you next time.
That is a nice option to have. I just wish it also had the answer ending in the portable version.
4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
I am indeed gamer.
Uh-huh. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know.
Tired of being a high school boy, also tired of the high school setting. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm kind of getting to that point as well. That's kind of why I really like SMT4. Because SMT4
is your room.
Not really a school
At least
aspect.
give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something. It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day.
And at least
You'll
for
be
the
alone
most
at night,
part,
but don't do anything stupid.
for the most part, you
I'll
don't
throw
do
you out
much
if
with
you
the
cause
school in
any
SMT5 either.
Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents
You know, the world
also
happened. Yep, typical SMT story.
in other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted. Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
This is no one went to school because it was crazy. I forget. No, that's an SMT one, not actually. That's not Persona. We're trying to remember which game. Like the name he goes by according to the lore is the hero. I think that's just SMT one. Because the one DLC in SMT4 Apocalypse, where you have to save the 4 other messiahs from the other SMT games to fight Steven. Yeah, but you're no, they have canon names. They do. They all do. SMT4, not Apocalypse. His name is Flynn. I forget the canon name for Demi-Fiend. So everyone just calls him Demi-Fiend. And the SMT5 one has one, and I'm blanking on it. But you know, in that SMT4 Apocalypse DLC, you have to save the 4 messiahs, and they have like actual names. I just don't remember what they're called. No. They don't have a default one. Yeah, it's one you have to go out of your way to find the canon names. Canon names later? Yeah. Kind of, it's pretty much like that, yeah. And like this guy, what? I don't remember. I think P5 Protag has 2 canon names. I believe it's Akira Kurusu and Ren Amamiya. Akira Kurusu was for the manga, and Ren Amamiya was for the anime. I believe that's how that went. Your names come from the fan base. That's neat. That's neat that those become canon. Been in for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself.
Jim McDowell and Zuko one was
I won't
called
be the
Louis
one
in the
looking
manga.
after you if you get
Oh,
sick
okay.
from staying up too late. You got that?
That's neat. Go to bed. Arrest, trial, criminal record. Yeah, dude, you got framed.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Because that one person you happen to try to save, or the stop, happens to be a powerful politician. That's just unfortunate. So you can rename the main character since the main character. This one, you choose to lead the army. Ooh.
Just get in the car.
Your abandoned moon arguing the distance. Just up ahead.
How dare you, Crop?
No!
Hi, Shido.
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
Can't ignore this.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
You get to play as the villains? Really? That's cool.
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
And Konami ruined it. Yo,
This is all because you're so damn slow.
at least Konami seems to be maybe in the game making business again, because of all like they revealed like 4 separate Silent Hill games the other week, didn't they? The other week, right? Masters of Suika 1 and 2. Okay, so yeah, they're... I mean, that's fair. It is Konami, so, you know, take that remaster with a grain of salt. But at least they're making games again. Will I buy those games? No, because I don't play horror games, but, like, it's cool that Konami's actually using their properties again.
Get in the car.
The Metaverse nav is back. Looks like an eye. But I deleted it. Yo, that phone case is lit. I love that phone case. Like an industrial industrial metal plating. Oh, that's so sick. Such a sick look. Let me put it this way: Suikoden 3 came out to the ending, set up major elements to a large climax. After Suikoden 3, every game takes place in the past or another world, never expanding on the setup that they set up at the end of the third game. That sucks. Rate the new fit? Where? Where is the fit? Oh, Joker's new fit? Joker's new fit is like a solid 6 to 7. The only upside is that you only got that if you saw the ending after playing the villains. So as if you didn't fully play, it's not as bad as Jab. Okay. Caroline and Justine. He was acting pretty sussy.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you come to, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter.
Links in the book.
I am
Oh
Igor,
wow, okay.
the master of this place.
Well, you think Igor looks like a goblin
I
cabbage?
summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well. Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. Haha, worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? You didn't decline, Very well, that is enough. Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Oh, I'll be here a lot. Don't you worry, Igor.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Don't you worry, Igor. I will be in here a lot. Spending several hours fusing. Had a strange dream. Ruin, rehabilitation, what does it mean?
Looks like you're up.
Let's per DMs real quick. Oh my god. Bruh.
Well, Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today.
I do see it, but
let's go.
That's not really what Igor is.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Igor is one of the ascended beings, I believe.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
District Goblin? Okay, that one I will concede
Just so
to. He
we're clear,
does.
You will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your
He's
class.
just there because we can't have Philemon? I don't know who that is.
Here's your student ID.
Kawamami! Second best girl.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't
That's
be
the
able
Velvet
to
Room?
protect
Oh,
you.
in like Persona 1 and 2.
That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
I'm assuming you mean in like the first two Persona games, the ones I haven't played. And 3. I haven't played 3, but I know Igor's there in 3. Got it? No. I'm Cabbage got it, and I'm playing through Cabbage's library.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
If you want to give MC the powers?
Come to
Okay.
the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Though, this... I mean, you have never played P5, did you, Pseudo? Or if you did, you never finished it. Never finished it? Okay. The butterfly in this game is not that person. The butterfly in this game is Lavenza.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you.
Since 3, that's fair.
Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
8OP personas.
School never changes, huh?
Which ones would you make?
Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
Well, I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
Seems fun.
Do you even understand your situation? Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future,
those could be good.
too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here.
Does that buses move that much on console? They do, yeah.
Only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
Traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
They don't wiggle this much. They still wiggle on the console versions, but I do believe they're wiggling more at the higher frame rate. I do believe that is correct.
Oh, come on.
I don't have a visual yet.
Oh fuck!
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking...
I know where my PS4 controller is.
It's less of an operating accident and more.
But I don't know if my PS4 is even plugged in.
Government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
God damn, she is 90% legs.
That's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
No, that's not what he wants me to do. What he's asking me to do, Jordan, is he wants me to turn on my PS4, launch the game on my PS4, and check a text box and see how much it wiggles on the PS4 version.
Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time.
The text box wiggling right here, this. It's literally wiggling. It happens less frequent. It's less fast on the console version, I'm pretty sure, because it's tied to the frame rate. I'm pretty sure it's tied to the frame rate.
I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's a diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is.
You play
However,
recordings? That's true, you
I'm
could.
obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
I guess we can check that. Hold on. Did he ever upload it to YouTube? No, he never uploaded the Royal playthrough. Hold on, we're gonna look at Whoops's stream highlight video.
Look at the time.
I think it is slightly less.
Look at the time.
I think it is slightly less. Is it? I can't tell.
Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
I think it's like ever so slightly less, or you can't tell as much. No, the wiggle's still there. It's like the intensity, Jordan. That's what we're talking about. The wiggle's still there. We're talking about the intensity of the wiggle.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. Uh-huh. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Do-do-do-do. There's no told for now.
I'll just add this.
Hey, it's me. Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Okay. Yeah, see those hitches and the transitions there, like that's all my computer. That is not the port. That is all me. That's all my computer. You go distribute line transfer. Yeah, I know where to go. Warned about the subway accident. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. Looks like the timetables for tomorrow. The app is back. It keeps showing up. I don't even know what Harvestella is, actually, by the way, Pseudo. Like, you've mentioned it, I have no idea what it is.
Hey, hold on a minute. So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
Kind of like a Final Fantasy Rune Factory game? Oh, okay. Complex flavors with bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go. Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Music sounds like it's from near.
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me. Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
I'm trying the rumors about Tokyo Subway are true. Windows on my screen. Yesterday accident.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This isn't some joke.
Hey, oh, I ran the wrong way. Though I could get there from the other way, but the game just won't let me. Nope.
That's absurd. Who cares about that?
Please watch your step.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
We might have got so far as the commission for MC is lackluster, but we have detailed art or characters. Can I get it? All of our jobs change our outfit drastically. Okay.
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kinda creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden.
I don't think I have good dodge, but I think jobs... I don't think I have a good dodge, but I think jobs get them. I'm on major moment. Okay.
I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
I wonder if they fixed the Will of the Sword bug. The PC port.
This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Will of the Sword on the PS4 version, at least. On the PS4 version, at least, if you start a fight with that persona as your starting persona, like if you have Yoshitsune with Will of the Sword on, you start out charged. You don't have to cast charge. You start charged. So I don't know if they fixed that in this version. But on the PS4 version, if you had Will of the Sword, you would start charged and wouldn't have to cast it. I forget if it's charge or concentrate, but it's one of the two. It does one of them automatically. It's like a bug. Let's start the fight without casting anything.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Everyone does. That's the whole point of his character, is to hate him.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher. Pervy teacher? Huh?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Who?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree? No, I mean... Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
I think so.
You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late. My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
I don't remember who did Joker's VA. Was it Troy Baker?
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents. That can't possibly be true. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school.
Oh, it's Xander. He's Xander, right. Okay.
I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
Didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
Romance option for Sai. It'd be a nice option, but I mean, it still wouldn't change mine.
That's weird. Where's the school? This should be the school. I think. Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right? Right? You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on? Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run. Stop standing around and run. Yeah. What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're?
It's harder than that to break a normal person's bone.
Take them away.
Now me, on the other hand, that'd be easy. It's easy to break me.
Hey, wake up!
I have the bone density of an 80-year-old. That's not a joke, by the way. I really do.
You all right? Yeah, more or less.
Break? Yep. Because of my bone disease.
It's like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on?
I literally broke a rib. I literally broke a rib, like, last week.
I know there's someone out there!
Or, like, a cracked rib last week. Had to have a chest wrap on for, like, 3 days. That shit hurt. It hurt to breathe. I'm good now, though.
Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set? The hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right?
Can't believe you shot down breaking a bone on stream. I can't! That'd be self-harm! I'd get banned!
Come on, man.
It's real bad. There's some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. Yo, what are our thoughts about using the DLC personas? Am I allowed to or am I not allowed to? Because I've beaten this game twice. Base game, Royal, and now this will be the third time. Am I allowed to use DLC personas?
Huh?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon.
Bunga bunga delete. I'm not gonna grab Izanagi no Akami Picaro, but I will grab one of the DLC ones. I'm not gonna grab the strongest one though.
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Okay, this is my third time through the game, like from a fresh save. Difficulty hard. The hardest mode, because Merciless is easier than hard after a certain point. But yeah, this is my third time going through the game on a fresh save, but I've beaten the game several times on New Game Plus.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I think I'm gonna grab base Izanagi, the level 19 one. I think he's level 19.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
The one with cross slash.
Trying to disobey me again? Looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out!
Stop it! God damn it! Ah! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here!
Bonk.
Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh? Running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest! Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now. What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am.
Don't care. Didn't ask. You're a fucking loser. Ratioed. L. Hope. Seethe. Mauled.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained.
That's a bad joke.
Execute him. What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Bonk. And you gotta pay for those glasses? Glasses are expensive, man. The music shut up. Anime moment. We're in the anime game. I mean, I've played it before, but good game. Is good game. Looks very pretty at 120 FPS. I never noticed Arsene had claws.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through.
Fuck you mean, really? I fuse this fucker away as soon as I can.
Very well. Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
Yo, it's Pyro Jack. I'm calling them Pyro Jack because that's what they are. They're not. Jack-o'-lantern's a cringe name. Pyro Jack is better.
Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content!
Persona! You're mine.
No, it's in P5 onwards. It is now Jack-o'-lantern. Don't know why they changed it.
Persona.
Yeah, he is. And that one used to be called Pyro Jack, but in this game he's called Jack-o'-lantern.
Power courses through me. What? What was that just now?
You little...
Get bodied, nerd.
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch? You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes.
Yeah, I got the drip.
Whoa, it went back to normal.
Oh, drip's gone.
Ah!
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Okay.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
Where's the king keep the keys? In his thong. You think you can get away with doing this to me? Yeah.
What was that?
Oh shit, ain't done for this. Let's get out of here.
All right. Yeesh, can we really get across this?
Yeah.
On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping. Whoa! Damn it. Whoa! Oh. And again. Whoa!
Playing along with this anymore? Let's find a way out. Yeah, we're going. We're going. We're working on it. We're working on it, Ryuji. Nope, not the exit yet, Ryuji. We gotta go meet Morgana first. Yeah, he'll be fine, Ryuji. Don't worry about him.
What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Blondie, frizzy hair. Look over here. Hi, Morgana.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
It's the Simp Cat.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I'm begging you, you have to help me!
Catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you two! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I'm not lying. It's the
They're
truth.
catching up. Oh my god. Is this just... Are we just doing puns now?
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
Missed a pun opportunity? Well, see, Morgana doesn't do the puns like Teddy does from 4.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
I could, but the game won't let me.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
Also, Harness giving me enough cat puns to last a lifetime. True.
It's 4th period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house
Sussy
this
kun.
morning. Should I contact the police?
Oh shit.
No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
Full name for Joker? My Joker? Gamer Sussy.
Amateur.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still! Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go! Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up! Damn, Chef. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Come! Ravage them!
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight!
I literally don't have any other elements, Morgana.
Zoro, show your might! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again! That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well. Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro!
With this power,
Another tool for our mission. Oh,
Persona, you know that thing that comes out when you guys all dramatic like. You saw Frizzy hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Everyone wears a mask deep within their heart by removing that.
Whoa!
Back to normal. You don't have full control of repower yet. Yeah, the transmission normally does all like that after all. Enough crap. Bullshit doesn't make sense. Just sit still and listen for once, Blondie. Don't call me Blondie. My name's Ryuji.
Hey!
There's no time for me to lecture you. Want to escape this place in one piece? Let's go. Take these. Use them carefully.
Okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not much further to the exit.
Now then.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go!
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go, fast!
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me! I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
Pixie!
Persona! You're mine.
Hardcore! Lather south!
Good dodge.
Persona!
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
No, that's way too much. Way too much work for not enough payoff. No.
We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
I could pay off. It's just too much work. It's just not worth it.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Like, all the work you have to put into it, it's just not worth it.
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this.
It's a good meme, but I'm just gonna make
It's all the way
Yoshitsune.
outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways. You've got manners. Be careful on your way. Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away? I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend? Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
I mean, you do it anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Come on, say something. That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation.
Ugh.
Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me!
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Yup.
Have we met somewhere?
Thought girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand? At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
Tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Sorry, Kawamami. I was late. I got lost in a castle.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry. It was scripted. I couldn't do anything about it. I'm sorry, Kawamami.
Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I lost.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
That?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me.
Okay.
By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Okay.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Damn right I will.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
Gamer Sussy.
Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
I'm Gamer Sussy.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it... I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Fuck you too, On.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here? That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about. For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
What's wrong?
Is this a castle?
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here?
He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
To the rooftop. Yo, what's up, Mishima?
Huh?
You want from me? To the rooftop.
It's just...
Yeah.
Why is he here?
There you are.
What's up, Ryuji?
Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Yep. How'd you know?
Figured as much. Then again, we're in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome, Ryuji.
That man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
Yeah, you can do the same thing in this game. If you're like rarely overleveled, you just like auto. Hi, Sojiro. Sorry I got lost.
Hey, I got a call from the school.
Yeah.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
I got lost.
Yeah, that's what everyone says when they're caught. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised.
Hi, Futaba.
What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Let's do it.
We clean yet? No.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin. There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
Hey, it's kind of acid chain attacks, is it?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces. I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Yeah, another strange dream. Fate and awakening. Need to go to school.
Seriously?
I was like, I thinking turning the station at top speed like that. Did you hear that guy totally lost it? Been having a lot lately. The accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's
Between
going
the
on?
economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, not that surprising. Wow, doesn't that fucking ring a bell to how everything is right now? Jesus.
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
This fucking man is a douche.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh,
Want me to wake him up?
it's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
What?
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thanking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
Best girl.
Class is starting.
You know, getting spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see disappointment the most this year. A certain dictionary defines the year of the period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about cynically satirical as the rest of it. The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. A new kid.
What's the answer?
Some of the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Villains.
This is it.
Correct. Male factors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. In the real world, the villains don't push humanity forward, all they do is spread chaos and strife. Really a criminal? He's like a punk, but he's actually serious about studying. There is a little pain when she says senpai. You all heard that we don't have room for criminals here, not school and not society. Am I clear? I do carry around a knife. Joker does have a knife.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
Man, Kamoshida's always
You
so
must be
gross.
lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Yeah.
Yo.
Up.
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
The appendix is bullshit. What, that it doesn't do anything?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Am I thinking of the right thing? Like, the appendix literally doesn't do anything, right? Like, kidneys filter toxins. Like, I don't remember what... I don't even know what they do. Seem like a bad guy? I'd probably just go along with this.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Again?
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go. For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think? I already did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then? I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit. What's this eyeball-looking thing?
Cute logo, huh?
That's not how I'd describe it. What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Aw, man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it. Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell? Look! It's the castle from yesterday! That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah! That was close! That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly?
I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida. It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday.
I wonder where that went.
I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely
Something
on
fell off my desk and I don't know
Kamoshida's
where it
orders.
went.
It's nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh
It's
well,
like that
I
every day
guess.
here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Ugh. Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me. This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
All Gucci, Ryuji. We're good.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
Hey, we went by here when we came in the front. What the? Seeing double or something just now? Was that Shujin? But before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. We don't want to shadow my show up.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
Show me your true form.
Alright, first move is ours! Zoro! A spectacular
have to change Morgana to direct control.
Okay. Why ain't anyone here?
Some research is leaning towards appendix being a storage for healthy gut bacteria, but TLDR, we don't know shit. Okay.
Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault!
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this! I'm more curious about you than his clothes! What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida, too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time, too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Let's do it.
Damn, 2 hours already? How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. We'll go a bit longer. I'm hungry. But we'll go until like Ryuji gets his persona.
Now then.
Probably stop a little bit after that. Oh, what is this?
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
Why is that important? gun. This is fuck early. They're pretty fucking strong early game, since they're infinite ammo. Also, FGC Wizard 19, yo, thanks for the follow. What are the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I assume they're screaming in pain by now. Oh, by the way, I heard we may have some intruders around, so on your guard.
Okay, let's go. There's the way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise. Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I think you do get killed at 100.
This is crucial to successful palace infiltration.
I have
So make sure you
no
actually
idea.
read it, okay?
I've never actually gotten to 100.
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate them! Waiting order!
Persona!
Witness my resolve!
Let's go. It's time. There.
Man, Morgana, do you want to fucking dodge, buddy? Wow, they do not like Morgana.
Only one more. Let's go! Not finished yet.
Persona!
Nice work, team!
All right.
Hey.
What? Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Being called out for raiding this prison through the front door, but like this is where the quest is taking me.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire. How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust. All right, I'll show you my weapon too.
OP attack obtained.
For real?
What, you gonna just shoot real bullets? Yes, it did. Conquered world, a lot of process is real becomes as such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight.
Let's get them. Our ammo's replenished.
Burn that fight. We're gonna bring it at first, but I'm glad I did.
Nice.
Looks like you have an additional firearm in our arsenal, I must say. Well done, even with just dumb luck that it worked here. You have to put it like that. Quick, grab and one, you're still getting praised. By the way, we should decide how we divvy our roles in battle from here on out. You can see there are quite a lot of enemies, it'll be important to coordinate everybody as well. But you should do is how do we fight Frizzy here? This is what we do in battle, you can order us directly or let us decide what we do. We're fighting right now, yeah. You already have you set to
What do you want to do?
direct commands.
Yep.
You're already under direct commands, but, you know, usually people don't set that up yet at this point.
Show me your true form.
Nice work, team.
All right.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies. Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Persona! Go down!
Alright! Now rush on in for an all-out attack!
Do it!
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this. Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
For most of the game it is, but after a certain point it's not worth it to use the all-out attack. You do less damage. Your normal attacks will do more after a certain point.
Yeah.
Nice, where's it coming from?
Whoa! Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh? If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys. You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute.
Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but... if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
Check the cells around here. Okay. Please, no more. Not giving athletes water, even for tough trainers, is a common thing in real world too. Like shit, I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back.
Come on, man.
It's not here at all, it's just violence. That means we do something similar in reality too. I'm that bastard. Straight up. I don't know, give you a second, memorize them quick.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah!
Yes!
Let's go!
Personnel increase security measures.
Oh, man.
Stayed here too long, let's get out of here.
This way!
There was a much shorter side path. Oh, nice.
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle! I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down!
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Today's your unlucky day.
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
It can't be.
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself, Ryuji.
Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Da, 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 da.
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
The enemy's dead!
Flip him, Persona!
What's wrong?
Time.
Scared?
Go down!
Oh, is this that? Yeah. Hey, Evie.
The enemy's dead.
Persona! Persona!
Witness my soul.
Flip him, Persona! Come!
What was that?
Really? The miss?
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
You sleep well, Evie?
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on? Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
Like shit?
How
Rip.
many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Okay, I've been leaving like 30 minutes. Rip.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
What's on you?
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot, relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me.
Oh my god, it does. It's roast for
That's why I
Yuji.
was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Let me think about it.
What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Angie.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired.
Ugh.
How you holding up?
Here, do the nap.
Me too. And I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses? Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low cause you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
A teacher did that?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Wait, no. We romancing? Obviously Kasumi. Ugh.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's
Okay,
what we
4K.
decided.
We should get people around PC.
Am I wrong?
Thankfully, Cabbage bought it. So I get to play it through his library since I share his library.
I am thou. It shall be the birth of the chariot
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Okay.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
For the past.
Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face.
You do it where you left off on the
So You
PS4.
left your hometown and you're living here now.
Oh, you never finished it?
Ah, wait a might be more alike than I originally thought.
What'd you do?
I don't got a record like you do. I mean, that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too.
Finish the original P5, but not P5R. Ooh, okay.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food. Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Got in trouble because you screwed half of the save data at your school with the DLC.
Chat ID too.
What do you mean? Wait, what did you? Well, huh? What did you do?
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
For your voice.
Ah, right.
There goes Sayada Kechi.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Zui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
God damn it, Mishima.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck!
I ended up doing the get good kid I got the doll to like
Hang
cash
in
phone
there,
in.
Shiho.
Alright.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
Is she not a
In case you
DLC?
forgot,
She's not
your
DLC
life
though.
is not a free one right now.
Kushinada's in the base game. Do you mean Kaguya? Yeah, okay. Athena. I think it's Athena.
Are you even listening to me? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Yeah, Kushinada is like the best mid-game healer you can get. They got mad because they couldn't play on their own console or that my PS4 account wasn't on the certain PS4 in the game lab. That's weird. It's a weird thing to be mad about. I just feel like, yo, I have access to a DLC now? Sick. Or did it not work like that? It, like... What am I doing? Where am I going? Sleep. Just buy it separately. Oh. We're installing it. Velvet room time.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
Atlas games doesn't allow for you to see if someone else has it, so if you have the DLC and the other person who doesn't have it uses those personas, their save data is literally fucked. Really?
The goal of your rehabilitation is
okay.
to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not? Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
Yeah, I've never heard of that happening, but it doesn't... I wouldn't put it past Atlas to have some fucking weird stuff like that happen. It sounds like a bug in their game. That sounds like something that would happen. Knowing Atlas.
I am that. It is.
All right.
Hey, we can negotiate.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Can't wait to get the twins to level 5 so I can ignore the level requirement.
Annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Realize they're making more money for people. I wouldn't put it past them.
Quiet down.
Sounds like something they do. You know, it's volleyball rally. Today's volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it.
Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit. Pretty boring. Right?
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
Get that side. He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Boom, 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 boom,
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
You get injured.
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a coward.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Wait, this is the wrong floor, isn't it? Yeah. You get hurt. For practice, I know this guy is that treasure chest being handled. Sakamoto. I get it, you're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? A little bit, yeah. I have a team from the national level. Of course, practice is going to be tough. Just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. Corporal punishment. Don't talk like you know. Here's a knife round. Who knows what he's capable of? How's it going? He refused. We got back Kamoshida. I got a lead first year.
Where'd you hear that?
I would say something like that. I mean, Trimm's kind of shook, but it's nothing like this for all those work teams, right? Although the special coaching gave Mishima Senpai was probably too far. So you don't know anything? Sorry. Mishima.
I can't do it.
Stop talking to me. Ask someone else who want to know anything more. Which is concluded. Go over here to go home.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
Yeah, we're...
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Emphysema.
Huh? I don't...
Itajima.
Was there...
Not Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
I haven't done anything.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Let me clean. No. Don't make any damn sense. The principal, even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anyone speaking up? They're afraid of Kamoshida. Doing anything keeping both the principal and the parents quiet though. Because Kamoshida made them all yeah, even so doesn't even the right way he wants. Beating kids up, without to do is endure. And followers his one single shit. Who are you talking about? On top the Kamiki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her, dude. I mean, she's in your class. A little bull. I can't let it end like this, so I'm trying to find someone during big turn. Just watch. I ain't giving up. Welcome back, Evie. What's for breakfast? What'd you get? Beat for running around all day. See Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might go ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by the fans to scare competition. Do not believe this one. Oh no, is it a bad breakfast? So about witnesses, I'm wondering if we could get something out of Kamiki. This is the one with Kamoshida. No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Kamiki's BFF is the starter, a girl named Susui. Here to talk during a break, but I got nothing. That's why I should have Kamiki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Let me see what else I can come up with. Cereal and milk, crazy shit. I mean, you know, breakfast.
Shouldn't we be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho.
I mean, you know, at least you eat breakfast. I never eat breakfast. I have to wait several hours before I eat after waking up.
Are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Oh, this part.
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
That fucking line, dude.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Jesus Christ.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Sorry too.
Oh no, it's totally my fault. I shouldn't have been spacing out like that. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Why do you say that?
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it. What the hell?
Find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about.
You crazy? Oof. Not too crazy.
Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know. seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
I have 4 tests. Sonic Frontiers is releasing. Thursday, I'm going to escape room with your parents. Ooh.
Got any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
Got a phone, fucking Ryuji. Yo, a raid. Nick Ammons? I'm probably butchering that name. Yo, Nick Ammons EA. Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Oh, it's Undies. I see that name. What's up, Undies? Welcome everyone. Bonk. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Did the bonk not work? Bruh. First time playing? No. No. I have played the original, and then I played Royal on PS4, and now I'm playing it again on PC through my friend's library, because he bought it. He hasn't played it. But I want to replay it at 120 FPS because, man, these menus are fucking crisp at 120 FPS. My sound alert's broken. The Totsugeki earlier worked. Why did the bonk not work? Oh, the bonk doesn't play a noise. Right, never mind. That bonk doesn't play a noise. It's on both.
Totsugeki! Totsugeki!
It is on Game Pass, and it is also on Steam. So, you know, it's kind of nice that they're finally putting this game elsewhere. Now, all we have to hope for next is that SMT5 gets put on PC, because that would be poggers. Never played SMT. If you have a Switch, I highly recommend trying SMT5. Very good. It's the TLDR I can give you for the mainline SMT games is it's Persona, but without the social aspect. Only fighting demons. Those previous ones? Nope. They're kind of like Final Fantasy games. Like how the Persona games are. They're all their own controlled stories. They might be loosely connected with similar terms and whatnot, but for the most part, they're their own contained stories. So this was Persona 5 was the game that turned me onto the SMT series, because Persona 5 is an SMT game. It just doesn't have SMT in the title. Also, Vampire Bree, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, no, SMT 5 is awesome. It really, the SMT take on the combat is like much harsher than Persona's take on the combat. It's very unforgiving if you, like, one fuck up in a mainline SMT game and you, like, it's a game over pretty much. Even on normal. So, okay. An example is, so in SMT, mainline SMT games, they have the thing called the press turn system. And the press turn system allows you to get to up to 8 turns per turn. So each, four demons, or 4 party members, each of them, if they hit a weakness, they get another turn. It's kind of like the one more system, but a little more complex. So that part is like the one more system. Everyone gets an extra attack. But if the enemy, if your attack gets drained by the enemy, you lose all of your turns. No one gets to attack. You lose all of your turns. If your attack gets repelled, you lose all of your turns. If your attack gets blocked, you lose 2 turns. But that also goes the other way around. The enemies also have press turns. So if you absorb or drain the enemy's attack, they lose all of their turns. If you repel their attack, they lose all of their turns. If you block it, they lose 2 turns. So it's really about manipulating. It's about manipulating the AI into your favor. Oh, dude. Dude, that clip is so good. Wait, let me see if I can find it. That clip is so good. Okay, so here's a clip from when I was fighting the super boss, the optional super boss of SMT5. I'm fighting Shiva. So you can see the things in the top right corner here. That's the press turns. If you hit a weakness, they start glowing, indicating you get another turn. And so here, he wastes his whole turn. I'm going to explain this. So because he was charmed that last turn, he's charmed this turn or something, or last turn or something, he couldn't prep his attack for next turn, breaking his AI. So instead of doing what he's supposed to do, he wastes his entire turn by doing this. Okay. He just wasted 4 turns. That's the beauty of, like, mainline SMT, is, like, breaking the AI and making it work in your favor. It's so nice. All from a charm? All from a charm. Mainline SMT also has a bigger emphasis on ailments. In Persona games, you can get by with going pure, raw damage and just brute forcing your way through everything. Mainline SMT games really are like... There's going to be status ailments, and there's going to be a lot of them. You better have a way to deal with them. But yeah, he wastes his whole turn by doing that. Wait, that took their whole turn. What? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. And then I've got one other good clip from when I might play through of SMT5. Though if you don't have a Switch, there is another SMT game you can play without that you can start with.
Oh.
You can play the Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD remaster. It's on Steam. Though, warning, Nocturne is old, and being an old JRPG, it does not translate well to modern game styles. It's grindy, it's repetitive, it's hard. But if you can manage to get through it, oh my god, it's a good game. I started with Persona 5 and then checked out the other ones. Mainline SMT has stolen my heart from the combat. It's so good. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Context, this is the protagonist of Nocturne. This is the Demi-Fiend, the most Giga-Chad JRPG protagonist ever. Ooh. Also, he just one-shotted my whole party. He one-shotted my whole party and made me spend and endure. How much fucking damage did you just do? Bro! Yeah, he's level 99.
Here.
And has max stats, no weaknesses, has his signature skill, Freykugel and Gaia Rage. And yeah. He's a fucking asshole. He also has an enrage timer. If you do not kill one of his summons, one of his demons, in I think it's 4 turns, he casts Gaia Rage and it one-shots you, because Gaia Rage pierces and just straight up one-shots you. Optional? Yeah, he's a DLC. So there's... Now, this is Atlus doing Atlus things. It's bad of them, and I hate that they did it. It should have just been in the game from the beginning, but whatever. They'll do Atlus will do Atlus things. Basically, in SMT3, you have to go around killing these things called the Fiends to gain these things called candelabras. That plot point is basically in SMT5 as a DLC. You can go around killing the Fiends to get the candelabras as the Nahobino, which is what the protag is called in SMT5. And then once you collect them all, you get to fight the true fiend, the Demon King himself, the Demi-Fiend. But that's purely optional. The only thing you get for beating him is 666,666 Maka, and you get a scarf, signifying that you did it. You get no bonuses other than the money and the scarf. Other than that, after you beat him, he's still just standing there, and you can re-challenge him. But yeah, the music's really good too. Like here, hold on. Let me play you my favorite track from SMT5. Just like every other song in the game is like a rock track, and then this one's just like rave. So good. But yeah, no. I honestly recommend, like, if you like Persona, you will like mainline SMT. They are basically the same type of game, except mainline SMT is darker, grittier, characters quite literally die everywhere. Like, main characters will just fucking die out of nowhere. Like, people get decapitated. It's just like Persona, but dark. It's so good. Can't recommend them enough. And if you know how to use an emulator, you can play SMT4 and SMT4 Apocalypse. You just have to get a 3DS emulator and play them through that because SMT4 were on the 3DS. That's like the only SMT game to have a direct sequel. SMT4 is the base version, and then SMT4 Apocalypse is the same game, but told from a different perspective after a certain point of the story in 4 where the story splits off. It's kind of... Apocalypse is a, what if this happened instead moment. It's kind of cool. I will say, though, if you do get Nocturne, I recommend playing on normal. Don't recommend hard. I played on normal, and I still got rinsed several times by several bosses. SMT Sales Waiver, the Persona TBH. They're both amazing, and they're both better than each other in different ways. Persona is better in all of the other mechanic aspects that it has you do. You have to build relationships, manage them, and do all that kind of things. SMT is more about the, like, you're an actual demon, you're a badass. Like, you're the main protagonist. Everyone is kind of scared of you. You've got this, like, super strong power. The world is ending. Basically, a TLDR... Yeah, Persona has a more real story, SMT is more gameplay. That's a good way to put it. The TLDR for, like, almost every SMT game is... There's 3 factions. There's the Law faction, which is typically angels and such. There's the Chaos faction, which is Satan and, you know, the demons. And then there's Neutral, which is usually humans. Now, humans mix both ways into Law and Chaos, but it's you as the protagonist's job to support one of those sides and get one of the endings. So there's typically, like, usually 3 or 4 endings to an SMT game. There's the Law ending, the Neutral ending, the Chaos ending, and then whichever true route ending there is. Like, the one for SMT3 is the true demon ending. You're a bad guy for the true ending in SMT3. And then in 4, it's the true neutral, I think? Is 4 true neutral? I think 4 for Apocalypse and 5 are all true neutral. And, like, you know, being in favor of the humans and either of the, But yeah, they're basically, like, factions vying to recreate the universe because the world's ended and is in a malleable state, usually. Very cool stuff. Highly recommend if you like JRPGs. And if you buy SMT5, that still shows Atlas that mainline SMT games are worthwhile and people will buy them because it's been a while since we got a mainline SMT game. Another SMT game, if you're interested, is Soul Hackers 2. That came out like a month ago. It's also part of the SMT series. It's another spin-off series like Persona. Pretty good. Not amazing, but it's pretty good. Very, very story-focused, that one. I found out recently that I didn't get the true ending. Bring that to me. Make it Soul Hackers 2 and SMT5. That's a good place to start. Good place to start. Soul Hackers 2 is very story focused, and SMT5 is like gameplay focused. Definitely recommend. Yeah, I could talk about SMT forever, but I like them. They're great. SMT doesn't sacrifice story for gameplay though, right? Little bit. It's more kind of like how Dark Souls does story. So in Dark Souls, there's not really a story. It's there, but you have to search for it. You have to read lore entries, item entries. You have to talk to everything, and it slowly pieces itself together over time. It's kind of there, but you kind of have to find a lot of it for yourself. Kind of like that. Like, it has a story, but it's pretty basic. Since you put me in my games once the Elden Ring run. Yeah, I'm playing Royal through Cabbage's Steam library because we have like the family share thing, so I'm using his library. But like, yeah, it has a story. Like SMT3 and SMT5 are directly connected, by the way. You will find that out if you play both of them, but they are. And the story pretty much is, for the most part, helping the faction that you start the game with until towards the end. And then you have to make pivotal decisions which drastically push you towards a different path, towards a different ending. Though, it is very easy to get the true ending in SMT5. All you have to do is side quests, and bam, you got it. Side quest and choose one dialogue option right. In any SMT, mainline SMT game before 5, you have to do a lot of work to get the true ending. So, in SMT games prior to 5, they have the what's the affiliation system? I don't know how to describe it, but basically, based on what options you pick for dialogue options, increases your count of chaos points or law points, or you stay neutral. If you go too far into chaos, you can't come back and you're locked into the chaos route. If you go too far into the law route, you're locked into law and you can't do any other ending and you're locked into the law ending. But if you manage to balance them in the middle long enough with your options, you can stay neutral and get other endings. It's kind of like a balancing act with your dialogue options. Also, hi, Zombie. Speaks right up late, Nick Raid. But yeah, I can highly recommend Soul Hackers 2 and SMT5. And also SMT3. SMT3 is on Steam. Though, if you do play SMT3, I might recommend looking into the music mod to fix the music. Because they use the old music from 2003. Instead of the HD versions that they have. Also, Zombie 1096, thanks for the follow as well. Using mouse quality upgrade? Yes. It changes the quality of the music. Hold on, can I... Hold on, does the one show? Okay, so this is with the music mod. Now, just imagine that same music, but through a bunch of compressors. And making the quality sound kind of bad. That's the kind of music they didn't change the music quality for the remaster. They kept the original. Yeah. Oh, another thing about SMT3 Nocturne. Don't release this? Yeah, because it was only on the PS2 back then, yeah. Another thing, I got a question for you, Nick. Do you like Devil May Cry? Yes? So, how would you feel if I told you that Dante from Devil May Cry is in SMT3 Nocturne? Because he is. He literally chases you around through several parts of the game. What? It's real! He really is. He genuinely is in Nocturne. Granted, he is a DLC, and they have to sell the DLC at a price for I don't know what reasons. Probably Capcom wanting to... You know, it's a $10 DLC to have Dante chasing around. You know, fair enough. But, like... So he replaces a character called Rido. Rido is from the SMT series, but in the original Western version that we got here for Nocturne a long time ago, we got Dante as, like, some crossover event. Like, 20 years ago. So, he's still there, but he's just DLC now. If you don't buy the DLC, you get Rido instead. And also, to clarify, it is specifically Devil May Cry 2 Dante. Not 1 or 3, it is Devil May Cry 2 Dante. The one people don't like.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
Didn't see Dante at all. Then, if you've got the money and you're willing to put the time in, Nocturne's a good buy. Though, I will say, for Nocturne, if you do get it, you will absolutely need to follow a guide. It is an old JRPG, and it tells you jack shit about where you need to go. You will need to follow a guide. Unless you're a pure masochist and want to do it yourself. And I don't even remember how big is that SMT3 guide? I think when you put the GameFAQs guide into like a PDF or something, it's like 100 pages long or something. So it's ridiculous. Very good still, though.
aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
Yo, if we're talking about Persona VAs, fucking... We're talking about voice actors. R.I.P. Billy Kametz, dude. My favorite overall character of Royal. May he rest in peace.
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
So, actually, question for the people who played the original Persona 5 and then played Royal. Which Takemi voice actor do you guys prefer? I prefer the Takemi voice actor from the first game. From the first Persona 5, not non-Royal Persona 5. Because they redid all of her lines with a different voice actress in Royal. The one in Royal sounds too peppy to me. I liked the one in the base game more.
Oh, shut up!
Kirsten's pretty good. I was okay on Royal, but I like Kirsten more. Yeah, agreed.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
What's everyone's romance option? I gotta ask, because mine, in Royal at least, is Kasumi, or the other name. But I don't know if most people here have seen. I don't know if everyone here's played through the game, so I won't say the other name. But she's not just surprised or what happened. I have no idea what happened to why she wasn't there. No idea. Hifumi, based, incredibly based. Incredibly based choice. I love Hifumi. Her design's so awesome. I will forever be sad that Hifumi's character and stuff, her character, like background character stuff, and like all of her plot points and stuff, I'm so sad that they got ripped out of her and put into Makoto because it was taking too long to write Hifumi's character. And so she just got relegated to a confidant. I will always be sad about that. No, that's Haru. Haru is 5-head.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Start with H close enough.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow?
Yeah, if Kasumi didn't exist in Royal, I would still probably pick Kawakami. Or as I like to call her, Kawamami. Ugh.
Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Chelsea.
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his art. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What had happened?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
His desires would go too.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
You are a cat. Simp cat.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well.
Hey, sad bro.
But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
How's your jaw doing?
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely.
Stream been 6 hours.
They may even die if they're not given proper
I
care.
ended up going past when I planned on stopping, and now I'm probably gonna go until I get On's Awakening, which is soon.
So...
They might die!
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Doesn't do anything with it. Oof. Hopefully it starts feeling better soon.
Would their death be our fault?
The box hit? We did grab the box
Aren't you
stuff.
determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
We'll have to risk it.
For real?
The game sooner? I don't mind. All good. People be busy. I don't expect people to show up every time.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point! If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida!
Well, I mean, I'll be saving the Persona 5 Royal part of the stream. Because I've played this game through once before on stream, and I forgot to save it as a highlight in a playlist on my channel on Twitch. So, now, this time, I'm going to highlight and save every time I play this.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
I think I also forgot to save my Persona 4
Man, we're getting
playthrough.
all worked up for nothing. Damn it! I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
That's talking. If it's a girl, looks for Kamoshida. The true notes wonder I can get her to talk. Let's write about it. What do you mean? Just impossible. I've known coming into middle school. There's no way. Kamoshida's their type. Where those rumors came from. I guess we'll see tomorrow. See ya. How's my day been? Been pretty good. At the start of the stream, I was helping some friends with a raid in FF14 because they want the mount. Did that for about 2 hours, and since then we have been playing this. Though, if I'm being honest, I kind of went on a little bit of a rant for a little while about the SMT games. It was a good rant. It was a good rant, not a bad rant. It was like a gushing good rant.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Love my rant. Thank you. I always feel so bad when I go on like tangents and rants, but glad to hear some people like it. Play Final Fantasy 14? I do! I am also a Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer.
Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
You ever played Final Fantasy? It's hard to I've only played like 2 FF games. I guess it's 3 now, actually. I started with 15, then I played 14, the MMO, and then I played FF7 Remake. And I'm on Primal. I am on Primal, and I'm on Lamia.
Wait, were you listening? Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry.
Winners on Aether Fairy. Having off on
So,
Primal Excalibur. Yo,
how much
Excal.
did you hear?
Nice. What about a friend?
Shiho.
But yeah, no. Well, I didn't think anyone else here knew about FF14. But yeah, I was helping some friends clear P4 Savage, because they're still working on it. They're working on phase 2, but they're getting there. They want the mount.
It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Also, I used to be like you said, bro, where I was like, FPS games were my only they were my big shtick. But as I got older, I really started to enjoy games like this. They're slower, more methodical, strategic.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Valid. I only learn on Unsing Savages. I want to get into current Savages, but they scared the hell out of me. Fair. They scared the hell out of me too when I first started. But once you get that that initial worry gone, oh, they're fun.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
One of your ages less things you like as a kid appeal to you? That's true. Though I still do like most of the things I liked as a kid. Like, I still... Well, I can't say I like it anymore in its current state. It's more like I'm disappointed in it. Like, the current Call of Duty, the current Battlefield. I used to love them, but now they're just a disappointment.
What the heck?
Is there mine for 2? Yeah.
I really don't get you.
Exactly like that.
I don't have anything to talk about with you.
Okay, hot take, BF 2042 ain't that bad. I'm like half agree, half disagree. So, My half agree is that it is launched like every single other Battlefield game. Every single one, all of them, have launched in an abysmal state. All of them. I don't know why that this is the case, but it's every single time. Battlefield 5, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, all of them. They launch in horrible states, but eventually DICE buckles down, gets to work, and they fix it. And after they fix it, they're damn good games. Battlefield 4, pristine, perfect, magnificent. At launch, horrible, horseshit. Don't even play it. Battlefield 3 at launch was almost unplayable with the game-breaking bugs. On Noshar Canals, you literally couldn't go prone. You would go through the floor. Really, just going prone on Noshar Canals at launch, you would go through the floor. That I am not joking. But eventually, DICE fixed it, and Battlefield 3 is like the best Battlefield of all time. Like, 3 is my personal favorite. I love 3. I love the jets in 3. I love the helicopters in 3. I love the tanks in... I love everything in 3. 4 is also amazing, but I just have a special love for 3. Also, you're wondering why we're stalking this girl? We're not really stalking her. We're trying to help her. The TLDR is, we're trying to change the heart of a perverted gym teacher coach who is physically abusing the male students and some of the female students and sexually harassing some of the female students. And he gets away with it because he's an ex-Olympiad who won a gold medal. And we're trying to, we can go inside of his disgusting heart and change it. And we're trying to, like, get her to help us. Because she's one of his, sexual harassment victims.
It was just an argument.
Yeah, no, dude. I like FPS games. FPS games are a scratch that only FPS games can they can only an FPS game can scratch that itch. Which currently the way I scratch that itch is with Apex. But I mean, we all know how bad Apex is.
Thank you very much.
When the game functions, it's great. But when the game when there's no audio, when the SBMM just
emotional damage.
Fuck me, that's loud. But like when the audio just straight up doesn't work, you don't hear footsteps coming up right behind you. Or the SBMM just fucks you over because you did one match, you played well one match and now you're against Predators or ex-Predators and ex-Master players that are just going to walk over top of you like you're not even there. Hi, Ender. Yeah, it's got tons of problems. But when those problems aren't happening, it's actually really fun. Like the other day, I was playing with Ender, and honestly, we were playing duos, we were dropping the same spot, and it was kind of going pretty well. Lots of people dropped there, we fought there a lot, and either we win, and we run to other spots, or we died there and just fucking rent next. It's I'm pretty good. Yeah, I can play Apex while I shit the sweats on there. Dude, the sweats on Apex are a different breed, bro. Dear Lord. And Apex has the unique problem of no other FPS games have this problem of controller in some ways the controller input is a better input than mouse and keyboard. Apex is the only game other than Halo where controller can sometimes be the better option. Because the aim assist for controller players in Apex is ridiculous. It gives them literal laser beams.
Haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida.
Warzone Rebels Apex controller issues?
Everyone
Does it?
says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
I know Nick Merckx came from
I shouldn't
Warzone.
have asked. It's not your problem.
I don't like Nick Merckx as a person, but he's pretty good.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Man, Anne's been through a lot. She can have a pass. She literally gets blackmailed into having sex with someone because otherwise her friend gets taken off the starting lineup for her volleyball team. Anne gets a pass.
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho?
Never stream? Fuck, how long have I been streaming? Oh, what? 7 hours almost? I don't know if I could go 10 hours, but I could go a couple more. When there's actually, when people's actually in my chat, I can go forever. Having people to talk to in chat, oh, it's great.
I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
When I wanted to look up tech, like slide cancels and shit, not one guide. Really? There's nothing?
wasn't asking for a serious response.
I try. I
Do feel a bit better now.
sometimes I lack on responding to chat. That's usually when I'm playing like FF and I'm raiding or something, or I'm in like no last ring or 1v1ing a team, like fighting a team in Apex or something. But like I try to make it. I try to respond as much as I can, because so many times I go into a just ever so slightly larger stream and my message is just gone, never acknowledged at all, and I'm just like, okay, I see.
I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui.
Now, see, that is true. There is after a certain point, you can't even read your chat. Someone's chat like I don't know who's a good example. XQC or Moon. If you've ever is Moon streaming? Hold on, is Moon streaming? No, Moon is not streaming. But like, just an example, like I opened Moon was playing God of War the other day. And I opened his stream because I like God of War. And his chat was moving so fast, it literally crashed my browser when I opened his stream. No joke. His chat was moving so fast, it crashed my whole browser.
Are you leaving?
What is it?
Also, porn tabs. Hey, now leave those out of it. It's not their fault. But no. So the context for why she can't go to the police is, and this is only unique to Japan. Japan. I don't know much about them. I don't know in depth the details about it. But you basically, it's almost impossible to go to the police for something like that, because Japan has something called anti-defamation laws, and if you went to the police with something like that, the dude that you're going to police about could come around and be like, "Oh, they're defaming me, they're hurting my reputation," and stuff like that, and they could like countersue the person claiming all these horrible things because it's defamation. It's fucking stupid, but that is a law over there that exists. Like, apparently in some Japanese VTuber agency, I don't remember the name of right now, a higher-up in that agency was sexually harassing the talents of that agency, which is horrible. And, like, they didn't even fire the dude that was sexually harassing the talents. Instead, they just severely cut his pay so he'd quit on his own.
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
Also, this girl right here is also one of the girls he physically abuses Shiho and also sexually abuses Shiho.
On.
And by the way, no. This isn't by choice.
You're late.
She is forced
Where have
to.
you been?
And by the way, their parents know too, and they don't do anything. Just throwing that out there. Their parents let this happen.
Is that supposed to be an excuse? How directionally challenged can you be? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Made a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Ryuji is pretty strange.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time.
Yeah, no, the Japanese are like one of the most of not my business, not my problem, I'll keep to myself culture like ever. It's ridiculous.
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Fucking Ender. Stealing desires, and Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I'm sure you're pissed at him. I don't know if I want to kill the guy. He deserves it. I feel you, but I don't really want to turn him to murder because of that shit. Oh well. I'll try and see if we can come up with some other way tonight. Never forgive the Japanese. Noble race of Joseph Joestar will never forgive the Japanese. A stark contrast to America, where Emily will make a twit longer about how you're a piece of shit for not holding the car door for her. Bro. Alright, that's a little too far. We chill out with those jokes a little bit. Little too far. Chill out a little bit. I think they're a little funny, but like Twitch probably wouldn't. So you know, no, not you. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I'm okay with it. I don't think Twitch would be though, is what I'm saying. Because Twitch is very picky about how they enforce their rules and who they enforce them upon, as you all probably know. Like, Twitch is very weird.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers.
About how
There
they
are three branches in our government.
divvy out punishments.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
No, he was singing the lyrics to... So, the song that was playing just a second ago has lyrics, but the version that was playing was the instrumental version. He was singing the lyrics to the song that was playing just a little bit ago in the game.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Also, shit is about to hit the fan.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui? Shiho? For real?
Come on, let's go. Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
She fell!
She jumped!
Into the corner?
She jumped! What about
Calm down. Back to your seats.
No! Why? Shio!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Oh, we need to go down the floor.
Hey, what the hell? Let me through, man. Please.
Class is still in session.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
Yo! Yo, thanks for the tier 1 sub, Nick. Really appreciated, my man. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Someone else subbed? What do you mean? Yeah, hope you enjoy. Thanks for the sub, my man. Means a lot that you would even want to sub to me. I would, dude. There's so many people I want to sub to. I just like don't make. I'm all my money I make is from streaming, and I don't even make a lot from streaming because I can't even have. I can't have an actual job because I'm physically disabled, and the government doesn't believe me. But like, so like this is basically how I make all my money is from streaming.
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
But I don't make enough to just like sub to a bunch of people. Otherwise, I would. There's lots of my friends I want to sub to.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
Oh yeah. So yeah, since you're new here, Nick, let me give you a little history lesson about Neko, about me. I have a bone disease, and for a long time, it really didn't do much. Like, yeah, I broke bones. I've broken like 50 plus major bones. That's not counting fingers and toes. I've broken both my arms, broke both my wrists, both my hands, both my legs, both my feet, broken my back. I've broken my tailbone. I've broken my left elbow 3 times. Spiral fracture from my right elbow to my shoulder. I cracked and/or broke a rib like a week ago. Microfractured my foot like sometime last year. And for a long time, that never posed any problems other than, be careful when playing outside with your friends or something, But as a kid, I did not, I didn't heed that warning as a kid because I was a kid and kids don't listen to their parents, as you do. So, broke bones. Doing things that normal people would be fine doing, I break bones. Like, the cracked and/or broken rib I had like a week ago was from me coughing or sneezing. Coughing? Yep. Excessive coughing and/or sneezing will put enough strain on my bones to break a rib, which did happen. I got like a horrible cold, which at this point I'm kind of not sure if it could have been COVID. Like it was a fucking rough one. It was a fucking rough cold. Could have been COVID, but I don't know. If it was COVID, it was only a severe cold COVID. Didn't have any of the other symptoms. But like for a long time, this bone disease never really fucked up stuff. Like I still went to school and stuff like that. I was pretty much normal. But in around my what's the year before senior in high school? Is that junior? That's not Is that junior? That is junior. Yeah. In my junior year of high school, no, sophomore is 10th grade. Sophomore is 10. When I was around 10, I was a dumb kid, and I was at my mom's friend's house with my mom, and I was chasing a cat at my mom's friend's garage. It climbed up into the rafters of the garage. So I chased it up there because I wanted to hold the kitty cat. As a kid, I did not know what insulation was. The cat was light enough to stand on the insulation without anything happening. So I thought I could stand on it too. I was very wrong. So I fell 8 feet straight onto concrete and broke my back in 3 places, broke 3 ribs, and one of my broken ribs punctured one of my lungs, so I was, breathing blood and coughing up blood. So I, after all that happened, didn't hit my head on the concrete, by the way. 8 feet straight down, didn't hit my head, landing on my back. Got really fucking lucky there. Didn't hit my head. Got up after this happened, sprinted to where my mom was, and collapsed. And started turning purple, according to my mom, because I couldn't breathe. And then proceeded to get airlifted to Minneapolis so they could, treat me. But yeah, had to wear a back brace for like a year and a half, almost 2 years for that break. That one was like the bad one. Like that is the worst one out of all of them. Like out of all of them, that is the worst one. For a while, the breaths were they were really quick, and then I was like, it was more like a it was more like calming down. It was like once the adrenaline wore off and I calmed down. At the beginning, it was fast breathing, but after I calmed down and the adrenaline was gone, then it was more like the slow, like sucking in very slowly and then breathing slowly because, whew, it was hard to breathe with only one lung. And coughing up blood. But, after breaking my back like that, I had to wear a back brace for about 2 years, which, after wearing a back brace for 2 years, allowing it to heal, having the back brace basically be my spine for me, I had to undergo rehab for like a year and a half to 2 years, so I could get strength back in my back, so I could actually walk around and do things without the brace. That sucked. I was wondering to myself, oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah. But yeah, did the rehab, got through all of that, and back was good for a long time. From like 10 to around like 15 or so, no problems. Doctors were flabbergasted that I didn't need to have surgery or anything. I got exceedingly lucky, they told me. And after that, nothing happened about it for a long time until I was around like 16 or 17. And then around 16 or 17, every year I would go down to Minneapolis, near Minneapolis, to go to Shriners Hospital, and Shriners Hospital specializes in pediatrics for kids with rare diseases like mine. So I would go down to Shriners Hospital every year so they could do a yearly checkup on my bone disease to keep track of what's going on with my bone disease. And we went down a day early so we could go to the Mall of America and do some shopping one year. I walked the entirety of the Mall of America. And at some point during that walk around the Mall of America, 3 discs in my back slipped out of place. And like that's like the start of like my back problems that's like made me physically disabled. Before these back problems happened, I actually had a normal job. I actually liked having a normal job. It was, it gave me a reason to leave my house. But nowadays I can't even really do that. But like, so before that happened, I had a normal job and stuff. But now after that, 3 discs slipped, 1 slip disc. One of like that's the start of it. 3 of them all at once, 3 slipped ones. Okay, so at the start it was 2 slipped ones. The third one was also slipping, but the third one was what the doctors called a degenerative disc. Like the disc was slowly it's slowly kind of like degenerating. And there's like nothing you can do about it, which typically doesn't happen until you're like in your 80s. But I'm 23. So fucking oof, I guess. Can I walk? Yeah, I can walk. Not far. But I can. But over the course of like since those first couple discs have slipped, I think I'm now up to like 6 or 7 slipped discs. I have like 3 slipped, 2 bulging. And like one other one. There's so fucking many. Sadly, they cannot. And the reason is my bone density could not survive. It would do, due to my bone density, it would do more damage than it would good to go in there and do anything. Because according to my most recent bone density scan, where they scanned my whole body, I have the bone density of an 80-year-old. I'm not joking when I say that. I quite literally have the bone density of an 80-year-old. And I do drink a lot of milk. Milk is my favorite beverage, actually. Is it 16? My bones will break from just moving? No. They won't get any worse. I mean, they will get worse, but, like, it won't be like that. Like, so, basically how the bone disease works is when you're really young... Okay, so, a little bit of lore. My bone disease has tons of types. There apparently are hundreds now, because there's always people doing research on my bone disease. And there's hundreds of types now, apparently. And most of the types, I'm going to be honest, this is kind of a dark fact. My type, I am in type 1. I'm type 1 of my disease, which is the least severe version, and it's pretty fucking bad. Any other types other than type 1 usually don't live past like 14. Like, them moving breaks bones. Life is quite literally agony for them. Like, most of them don't live past, like, 12 to 14. if they don't have if they're anything other than type 1. So, like, I'm lucky there. But basically how it goes for type 1, which all of my family has, by the way. Fun fact, my bone disease has been traced back 300 years in my family. Pretty neat. But, so basically, how it go? Yeah, 300 years into the family tree. Yeah, it goes back quite a ways. So basically, how it goes is when you're a kid, you are in a very brittle state. Or does I see? No, it is a gene defect. It is a genetical defect that it just happened to happen. But so basically how it goes as with type 1 is you start as a kid, you are pretty prone to breaking bones. That's like you're going to break bones as a kid with the type 1 like I have, and I did. And another side part is that it's like a bad side part is that my mom constantly had like school officials and people like call the cops on her because they thought she was abusing me because I always was like bruised or had broken bones. And it's like, no, I literally broke my own bones because they're fucking glass. So, after a while, she got like a certificate to show people from like the Shriners Hospital that I mentioned earlier, saying like, no, this person does not abuse their child. It is their bone disease causing all these bruises and breaks. So eventually that stopped, but as a kid, that happened, and it's not fun. But as a kid, I broke a lot of bones. But as I got closer into my teen years, it became like 17 or 18 or so. Around 18. When I hit 18, I think my last broken bone was when I was 16. Well, not recently, but like for the story. For the story, at least, at that point, my last broken bone was my spiral fracture from my right elbow to my right shoulder. This is my second worst broken bone, by the way. And the reason that's my second worst broken bone is that it was sophomore year. This is horrible. On my birthday, I got my second worst broken bone ever, throwing a Nerf football in a pool. Not joking. I spiral fractured my arm throwing a Nerf football in a pool. And I'm gonna be honest. When that happened, the initial break, it hurt. Yeah, but like I didn't cry or anything like that. At this point, these days, the actual act of breaking the bones after you've broken as many as me, it doesn't hurt anymore. It's the healing and the after fact. That's the part that hurts. That's the part that becomes like the chronic pain. That hurts. But the initial breaks don't hurt. It's the healing and the afterwards are the hurt. That's the part that hurts. Essentially, pretty much. But basically, so since that one was a spiral fracture from my right elbow to my right shoulder, it was impossible to set in place. So, cringe, oh dear God, I wish you didn't tell me that kind of warning for this next thing I'm about to say. It's not pretty to hear. I missed my first 6 months of 10th grade because I literally could not go to school because I was on oxycodone for 6 months because since the bone couldn't be set in place for it to heal, the bones were grinding against each other in my arm for 6 months until it finally latched on and like was able to heal. So I physically had bones grinding together in my arm. That sucked. That was bad. Also, most recent broken bone would be, if we're not going to count the rib, it would be I microfractured my right foot like a year ago. But after that break, from around like 16 to 17 till around I was about like 21 or so, I didn't break any bones. It was kind of nice. But basically how the scale goes is like you start out as a young kid with this disease and you break a lot of bones. But as you start to get a little older into your teen years, into your 20s, you'll start to break less. You'll still break. You'll still break, but you'll break less and less severely. And that is true to how I've been doing lately. I still break stuff, but they are far, far, far less severe than they were when I was a kid. And it stays in about this range of less severity until I turn around like 60. Then it starts to go back to being extreme breaks again. But yeah, you can get used to it. Dude, I won the genetic lottery when it came to like my life because I've got plenty of things wrong. So on top of having the bone disease, I also have scoliosis. That's fun. Also, a little weird story. I was on the swim team in middle school. I was on the swim team in middle school, and I almost got disqualified another team wanted me to get disqualified because they thought I had an unfair advantage in the water because so if you look at your feet, the two toes after your big toe, those two for me are webbed together. And they said that gave me an unfair advantage in the water. This is on both feet, by the way. I guess it would be middle and ring toe, I guess. Like the two after the big toe. But yeah, on both feet, those are like webbed together. Not all the way up to like the nail, but like right before like the knuckle part of the toes with the like right before like the nails, like the webbing stops. But like for the most part though, they are like webbed together. It's weird. That doesn't pose any problems. You know, it's just kind of weird. But someone tried to get me disqualified from a swim mate because of that from a different school. Oh, there's one thing I can actually show you though. Hold on. How the fuck did they notice such a minute detail? I don't know. So one thing I can show you guys about it's like the couple of these pictures are like they're not that accurate. Like they're not that blue. But do you guys know like the white of your eye, the sclera? You know how it's like it's perfectly white for you guys? For me, they are part blue. It's not to like this extreme. Most of these are like photoshopped. It's more like this one right here. With it's just like an ever so slightly blue tint to the white of my eyes, and that's because of the bone disease. The girls love it, bro. I wish the girls loved me. Fuck, I'm lonely.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shiho. Why?
Yo, sorry, Shiho. I had to go on a rant. We're back.
On? I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho.
Oh, so actually that's actually another point I can talk about real quick. The disease is not she was like that kind of line here and paying her the fuck up. I'm sorry. One more thing. The disease, it's not guaranteed that kids of the people who have the disease will have it. It is a chance. It is not a guarantee. It is a chance. My female cousin, she has the gene for the disease, but does not have the disease itself. So the chance for her children to have the disease is there, but it's like, currently, she has 2 kids, actually, and neither of them got incredibly lucky. They don't have the disease. Yeah, it's dominant versus minor trait, something like that, yeah. Doesn't play the heart, by the way? No. She does not. But yeah, so, like, my cousin, she doesn't have it, and her 2 kids don't have it. But my male cousin, her brother, he has it. So it's a chance. And if anyone wants an example of my bone disease in, like, TV and movies, it wasn't a plot point in this TV show, but Malcolm in the Middle, the actual actor for Malcolm has my bone disease. Kind of neat. And if you guys have watched the movie Glass, which is a trilogy from, which is the trilogy of Unbreakable, Split. It's Unbreakable. What is it? It's Unbreakable, Split, then Glass, I think. Is those 3 movies by M. Night Shyamalan? They're all connected, and they're comic book movies, apparently. I didn't know that when I watched them. But Samuel L. Jackson's character in Glass has my bone disease. A more severe type of my bone disease, but his character in that movie has my bone disease. Yeah, he does. Let me Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, Atticus Schaefer. The actor Atticus Schaefer has type 4 osteogenesis imperfecta. But by the way, if you want to Google it, it's called if you want to look more into it. I don't know why you want to, but if you do, if you want to look it up, that's what it's called. If anyone wants to look into it more, feel free. It's a kind of a neat read. And the movie series, I don't remember the order, but it's like those three movies are like a trilogy, and in Glass, Samuel L. Jackson's character has my bone disease. Good night, Ender.
Kamoshida?
I have osteoporosis.
Back when iDubbbz was good. Like me to be up at 7, bro. Go to bed.
No! Shio!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally bent the wrong way. It's not good. She just won herself.
Volleyball team.
What if the paparazzi comes?
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird? We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts.
Hey man, knows more than me. I only know Central because Central is the best, and that's where I am. Smile.
Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone.
Should leave my ass, hey!
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida! Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't.
Oh, Nick is saying that your message of it's the best because you're there was cute. Kinda was.
Son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Yo, actually, hold on a minute. I need to do something real quick. Gotta check something real quick. Alright, I'm good. I had to check if I had any like things to do this week, and I don't have anything to do until Friday. Pog. Alright.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Show me stable. I did at one point I did at one point, but for the most part, I usually start around. I kind of stopped doing it because I kept like as you've heard, I have lots of issues, so sometimes I just can't like sit. So the TLDR, I have to take a bunch of pain meds just to even sit in my chair to play games and do like streams like this. And like sometimes like everything is just too much for that day, and I can't like do it, so I can't stream that day. So like the schedules just like didn't quite work. Sadly, I tried, but they didn't quite work out. So, but usually around 6 p.m. CST or later is when I start. Six p.m. CST. Yeah, 6 p.m. CST. Usually around when I start. Or later.
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be.
You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled.
Oh, dude.
Including all of you at the next board meeting.
Genuinely, if I was Ryuji in this moment, and there wasn't someone like Joker here to stop Ryuji, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I would probably end up smashing his head into like the floor multiple times. The dude's a fucking waste of breath. A waste of breath. Does not deserve it. Does not oof.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Grab his dick and twist it! Twist the dick!
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you? Then it's settled.
You'd probably be into that shit. True!
By the way,
He is a depraved
getting rid of the
pervert, so he
palace
probably
hard.
would.
You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
Before Royal, who's my favorite palace owner? Like favorite palace for like dungeon wise? It's a hard one. It might be size. Yeah, I think if we're before Royal, I think I probably have to go with Sai. But as you can probably guess, if we're going in with Royal, I gotta choose my boy Maruki. The man only wanted to do good. He just did it the wrong way. Such a good character.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
The Vault Palace? I don't remember why. Oh no, it wasn't the Vault one that got it set at. No. That was Okumura. Okumura's palace. Because Okumura's fight in Royal is actual dog shit.
That was harsh.
Yeah, that's Okumura's palace. That's Okumura. Where you have to kill waves of ads. And if you don't do it in time, they just respawn. Dude, oh my god, Okumura's fight is so dumb.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
Like, I don't know how they... Every other boss fight, they managed to make better in Royal. Except for Okumura. Okumura was the only boss fight that they made worse in Royal. It was so annoying.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida.
Oh damn, I gotta give... Hold on. I'm gonna give my Chrome a restart real quick. Vexy's such a complex character. His motives are pure and true, and his plan really makes you think about what you, a player, would do if you're in Joker's shoes. Yeah. I totally get what you mean, yeah.
Let's go already.
Oh yeah, dude, I actually never looked, like, when I played through Royal, I never looked up that ending at the time, but after the fact, I stumbled across the other not true endings, and man, Those are rough. Like, good lord. They're quote-unquote happy endings, but Jesus. Fuck.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Oh, that sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it? That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
All right, time to bust on through.
Yeah, dude, Maruki is such a tragic character. He's so well written.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Dude, the fucking last name choice, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, it's so funny.
Why are you here?
Thank you, Chilody, to go to sleep. Good night, sad bro. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Please sleep well.
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god, it's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand? We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
Yo, Ryuji's got that Sandeva stand. What the fuck? Look at that fucking spine.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
Shut up, Simp Cat. Don't even think about it. You Simp Cat.
The shadows have noticed us.
What I do? I will
better brace
try my
yourselves.
best.
Got it?
Thank you, sad bro. Enjoy your lurk. hopefully sleep well.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength. It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename? How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it! I'll just add this.
Oh, wait, hold on. Nick, are you still here? Because if you are, there's a clip I want to show you. If you're still here. Which one is it? Which clip is it? Oh yeah, here it is. This fucking clip. Oh, don't crit! So, context, this is me fighting Dante for the first time in Nocturne. Dante's very hard. Oh, don't crit! Don't crit! Oh! He left me with 5 HP. 5. Dante is a fucking bitch. Because he has his signature move, Stinger. Stinger has an incredibly high crit rate. It almost always crits. And as I mentioned... Oh, I forgot to mention, when I was talking about the press turn system earlier. So on top of weaknesses giving you an extra turn, critical hits also give you an extra turn. So he got another turn after that. Well, he would have gotten another turn after that if he didn't crit before. That was his second action. Dante is so cool in that game. He has all of his unique skills from like the Devil May Cry game and everything, but like in this like SMT, it's so good.
Yeah.
I don't have thief vision yet. Okay.
Hey, look.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
I will say though, if you want to see, like, I have a whole like 30-minute montage video. One of my two YouTube videos, I have like a 30-minute montage or some video montage of me getting bullied by Dante on my YouTube. Because Dante is a fucking menace.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now.
Welcome back, Cabbage.
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Also, I forgot to do this. I should do this. There we go. They're the same, but they have different animations. Different animations and names. Well, Dante's, all of his animations are all from him, because he's Dante. He's Dante, so he's just like a badass with all of his unique skills from the games and stuff. Raido has his unique badass things from his games. Because Raido is a devil summoner, so he uses demons and stuff to fight for him. Or with him.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Da-na-na-na. You'll never see it coming. See.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
You guys are true. Can we continue to talk about? Can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? Give me some money.
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
This happens so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do, though. You know.
Well, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
For real?
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait. Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Why don't you let me go? Fine. The type who can't say no, or totally get here. I'll be the same way. Oh, what's happening? Feel different.
What's going on?
Cool.
Oh, yeah. This mechanic, the negotiation mechanic, comes from mainline SMT games. This mechanic comes from the mainline SMT games. Though it's much more reasonable in this game than it is in the mainline SMT games.
I am thou, thou art I.
What was that just now? What happened?
For real?
What the hell was that about? Anybody got sucked into Joker's mask? I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt.
It's time. Pixie! Death!
Thing, you control stable like a butterfly knife? That sounds really hard.
Shadow from earlier?
What the?
Don't tell me. Did you take in the Shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona! You're mine!
Yeah, fine. Besides that,
The girl waiting for me. Gonna see my girl. Gloomy? Hold on. Where is my sheet? Vague answers. Hate all the savers didn't get hurt? Okay.
give me a break.
What?
How's that?
Nope, didn't get it.
Later.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Like lurking? Enjoy your lurk.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off. Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
But yeah, Nick, the negotiation mechanic comes from the mainline SMT games, and in this game, it's pretty forgiving because you only get asked those questions, and you have the 3 options to choose from. In mainline SMT, dear lord, they can be mean. They can be really mean. So they can ask you. So instead of just them asking those questions and giving those answers, like in this game, they're like living things that you're trying to convince to join you. So you have to bribe them. You have to do tons of things to be like, help me, join my team. Yeah, they can outright ask you to kill a party member for them to join. And then even after you kill that party member they wanted you to get them to join, they can still say, "Nah, I don't want to join. See ya," and then they leave. Or they can ask for a sizable amount of HP, which, like, from all your party members. They take half of your HP from your entire party, and then they can still be like, ow. Oh, one sec. Like, even after, like, they suck your party dry, like, with, like, they half hit your whole party with an HP drain for the negotiation, they can still be like, that was a bit, holy shit. No, it wasn't. Even after they drain your HP, they can still be like, I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Thanks for the HP, dipshit. And you just wasted half of your party's HP. They can do the same thing with items. They can do the same thing with money. Like, the negotiation in the mainline games are rough. But that's the fun part. It's that risk of, like, I really want this demon to join me so I can fuse them, but will they even join me? Also, we didn't do this yet. Oh my god, these skins. Holy shit. Hold on, I want to get in a fight with this skin. I wonder what the song is. 101k points? Oh no.
All right, a chest! Joker! I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
I'm not done.
Catchy.
Only one more. Let's go.
Ow.
Just stay there.
Fuck!
A spectacular victory.
I leveled up.
God, I prefer the negotiations in the mainline game, because these ones are so fucking weird. God damn it.
One enemy. Let's do it.
It's time. Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Yeah, fine. Give me a break.
Woomy. Shut up. There we go.
I am thou, thou art I.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Oh, yo, I don't even have to leave the game to show you this the other battle theme. Hold on, I can show you a battle theme from one of the SMT games. Which one is it? This one, Samurai Garb. Oh yeah, we're Flynn now.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh yeah.
The first move is ours.
Oh, I love this theme so much.
Persona. Persona. Vicor. Hold on. Persona. Captain Kid.
Skull, give me more.
Persona. Let's go, Captain.
The ground. Nice going, Skull.
All right. Time for some pain.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's the
All right.
That is the SMT4 battle theme. Ooh, it slaps. Oh my god, Morgana is Burrows? No way. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Morgana is Burrows.
Oh!
All right. Hey, look!
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
That's what you think of me?
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap! Sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Oh, hold.
I should write something.
Save again real quick.
I should write something.
What up, Evie? So workouts got canceled in school and decided it's not worth it to stay in school. Don't care. Oh, so you're just like not going to school today? Okay, hold on. So context, I just wanted to like show this song because this song right here, when I fucking heard this song play in SMT4 Apocalypse when fighting Steven, dude. I've never had a fucking OST instill so much fear into me before. Because when the silent context... Alright, I went to school, now I'm waiting for the train. Oh, okay. The context, though, Nick. This track plays when you fight the true final boss, and only for Steven. And Steven has existed since the beginning of the first game, and he's always been in a wheelchair. The motherfucker stands up in his fight. He has been in a wheelchair for like 2 decades, and he stands up. He just chose to sit in a wheelchair. He could walk the whole time. This man is a fucking badass. What's up? I am Mjue. I'm butchering your name, but what's up? How are you? How are you tonight? We've just been ranting about SMT a lot tonight. Well, I've been playing through P5 because P5 is an SMT game. Amgu? Okay, Amgu. How you doing, Amgu? Like, this team's fucking slaps. Vibing. Yeah, dude, this track is so good. Like, this is still the build-up, though. Like, this is still the build-up. This battle theme is so good. It's just so fucking such a good OST. Because the dude, Steven's been around for millennia. So in SMT, the mainline games, I don't know if this applies to Persona, but I think it does. I think Igor is an Ascended one. I think he is. I think Igor falls into that category. But the guy named Steven, who has been around since the very first SMT game ever, and sometimes shows up in SMT mainline games, he's always been seen in a wheelchair. The man is one of the ascended beings, and that song is called "To Become an Enemy of God," or something like that. And it's just like, bruh, what the fuck? And the dude, Steven is so powerful that his attacks destroy realities. Like, Steven is crazy. Here, I can show you here. So, ignore the resolution is a little weird because this is from a 3DS game, but like, this is from the DLC for SMT4 Apocalypse. This is the protagonist of SMT2. This is the soul of the protagonist of SMT1. This is the protagonist of SMT4. Biblical Angels? What? Dude, this series is lit. Alright, MU? Like, if you want a crazy series to get into, the SMT series is it. This shit's fucking crazy. It's awesome. It has deities and, like, biblically accurate angels, deities from every religion everywhere. Like, it's so fucking cool. It's basically adult Pokemon. Adult Pokemon with darker and adult themes. It's perfect. So yeah, SMT4 protagonist. to fight, you know, do a boss fight. And then in here, that's the Demi-Fiend, the protagonist of SMT3. And once you're all together, you talk to Steven, the very soft-spoken man in the wheelchair.
How about it?
Steven then restores him to his form. And then normal boss battle theme happens.
Now, are you ready?
So just a context for how strong Steven is. Steven, for this fight, is taking on you, the protagonist of SMT4 Apocalypse, and your roided out max level demons, and 4 other messiahs from their respective games. And he still shrugs you off like you're a bunch of nothings. Steven is fucking crazy.
Ready?
It does, yes. SMT does predate Pokemon by like 2 years. Okay, so, you know, typical... His Phase 1 stuff is a normal boss fight. It's not that hard. But as soon as Phase 2 starts, it gets hard.
It looks like everyone made it.
This dude has never been seen standing up in like the 30-some years the SMT franchise has been around up until this point. This man, bruh. Like, this man is so fucking baller.
Let's go.
SMT was 92 and Pokemon was 96? Okay. And here's the theme I just played a little bit ago. Like, bro, this fight is so good.
Ready? Executing program.
Yeah, there. He did a particle collider. The man can do particle collisions by himself. We can do that with a massive machine. He did it himself. And that's a whole party-wide debilitate, maximum defense, like maximum debilitate. Fucking Steven's ridiculous. Oh yeah. Also, you heard me talk about it earlier, but you saw right here. They have 2 turns left. Misses, and they're all gone. That's where the difficulty of mainline SMT comes in. Stuff like that. And you get to play as the messiahs.
I'm going.
Oh, it gives him more turns. Yeah, Mott can give himself infinite press turns if his AI chooses to. Calamity Code, that attack has a chance to apply every single status debuff in the game.
Executing program.
But yeah, no, like, Steven literally destroys realities with his attacks. He's crazy. And now that Cabbage brought it up, look at what this fucking thing can do to you. Look at what this boss can do to you. Oh, here you can hear the compressed version of the music in this video. This is what the music in the remaster sounds like without the mod. Started with 2 turns, just gave himself 3 turns. Gets rid of all of his debuffs. Gives himself more turns. Gives himself more turns. Gives himself more turns. Increases his magical attacks. Bruh, YouTube, why are you doing this to me? Gives himself more turns, gets rid of his debuffs. Gives himself more turns. More turns again. More turns again. Increases his magic attack. Gives himself more turns again. Increases his magical attack again. Like he can just do that forever if he wants. Mott's AI is something else.
Let's do it.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
That about raids? Why? So close. Oh, didn't make it phase 2.
This way!
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
Less than a percent away? Damn. That's a close
hurry.
one.
Now then.
But yeah, Ambu, if you need a game series and you really want like a game series you want to can sink your teeth into, the SMT franchise is a big one. It's worth it. You can start with Persona. I started with this game right here. And then I went down the rabbit hole, and I don't regret it. It's great.
Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida?
Didn't you buy this on PC, Queen?
Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my
PC Game
aunt
Pass?
for
Oh.
someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed.
Then you get on Switch, like I want it there more. That's fair.
Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
I hear surprisingly this game runs pretty well on the Switch.
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
Yeah, that's a rub alright,
You're
Queen.
such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining.
What do we you can see the Gmon when she's struggling against the chains and just Gmon physics. That'd be so funny.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Belphegor, toilet demon.
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love?
What do you miss? You missed On's awakening.
Insolence with your life.
And we're now fighting toilet demon.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell. Persona! Carmen!
You did it! They've fallen!
Do it with style.
Okay, guys.
Persona!
And make sure you go ahead. Ooh, what'd you get? Ow. Mac and cheese? Ooh, nice.
Persona! Ravage Snap! To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
New move! What do you think?
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped.
Morgana, etc. 4-letter word that starts with an S and ends with a P.
A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
You're welcome, Nick.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange.
Gave you his piss bottle. No, Queen.
Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. That power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right?
No, Queen, not gulp gulp.
Is it really possible? Can we actually force
Big
him
gulp
to confess
piss
his
jug.
crimes?
No!
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho.
Wish for a nickel brand. What the?
He just keeps going
Huh?
like nothing happened. Even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
It'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all.
My fucking god.
Don't worry. I'll protect her.
That joke is just never gonna die.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Ryuji needs to use. Kind of agree.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast
Acquired a new vow.
It shall become the wings of rebirth, the birth of the love.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann.
What did you just type, Cabbage? What? What? Huh?
What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal.
Holy shit, Morgana, you're such a simp.
She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
It's Gammy.
Come back again.
Oh, there's me at 120 FPS. Dude, it
That's
so
it for
does.
today.
This game looks so buttery smooth at 120. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Alright, I should be stopping soon, and my eyes are starting to hurt from staring at my monitor for so long.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
Doesn't have a home.
Nowhere, huh?
Turning the mic. Something get blasted by the mic. Am I too loud? Do I need to turn myself down? I can turn myself down if the, or I can turn the game up.
Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
All right, once I get access to the menu again, I'll turn the game up.
Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine, but keep it quiet when we're open for business, and don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
When I get here, I've been going for 9 hours. If you want to catch the stream again, I'll probably be back later today.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
The hell?
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
That form a cat?
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry.
I'm gonna
over in that world.
feed it, fuck this cat just later, kitty ooh woo, pretty much. That's Sojiro, yeah. Sojiro is a big softie.
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Queen.
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools.
Yeah. That is Queen, Nick. Queen is down horrendous.
How does that sound? I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places.
That Queen thinks Sojiro, pretty much.
There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Indeed I do.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Been 4 years. 4 years since the first one? Since, like, base game came out? I can. Morgana gives her own litter box. Not in the game, but probably.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right?
In Discord. Has it been 4 years? I thought it's been longer.
I won in 2, so I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Alright, I turned it up a little bit. Those two? I do. I do.
I should write something.
Okay, this actually might be a tad too loud for me, though. I might need to... Hold on. That one's better. Dear Lord, it's 3 a.m. Ugh. How did I end up streaming 9 hours? I meant to stream like 5. Jesus. Did 10 today, I feel you. It's like, man, I didn't even try to. It just happened. Over 20, you're already halfway there. No! I didn't get enough sleep to do a 24-hour.
I should write something.
But I will say I think we're gonna wind down a little bit. I guess won't end quite yet, but I am gonna just kind of chill out for a little bit. Oh. Oh, right. You haven't seen my funny background images. Yeah, we've got sad Pringles cat. We have normalized Big Evil. I actually don't know where that one went. I didn't save it. And then we have this one. This one says you can hear my cat girl purr only once because she goes Bert and you're dead.